Hello guys, this is Lone Wolf, and today we are going to do the final chapter of Wildermyth. And so, because of that, the last chapter, we're going to add the three main characters from the first one. Sam, Lone Wolf, and Wacky Wah, who is a frog. So let's start for the final chapter. We've got the princess in the back. Okay, meeting at the Adrenaline Inn. The Spawn Valley, these towering peaks, you feel the shape of them in your blood. They are as they were when life was young, when the first of our people set foot upon the untilled soil. Those were cold days, stumbling days, but we were not alone. There were beasts of earth, beasts of lakes and streams, of the sky, and other shapeless things, both willful and strange. Some came with friendship, others with mischievous, and one day over our lowly hovel swooped Vulture. She was known to use by name and rumours, mighty sun thief, cunning and capricious. Sorry, I have to have it. That's what you say, Jean. And stable, because if I can't say a certain word, I go and I give up on it. Many people would have tried to read it again. Instead of a lot of, you got me distracted. Insatiably in her appetite, she conquered and devoured, and first after all that she shone and sparkled, jewels and gems of stars and moons. The moon, and most of all, she desired the sun. So up to the sky, the very room she soared, and with her beak, and she tore it down and carried it back to her mountain. Then the sun shone only vultures with and the land fell into a bitter winter. So it was when we came to the valley, a cool wind froze the blood in our veins. Long nights stole our children and our old, and in the mist of our mornings, Vulture appeared. She claimed us as her subject, and she offered us a span of sunshine, a warm and prosperous year. In return, we would pay her tribute, the corpse of our dead. We refused. Incensed, Vulture spread her wings and departed. But when we lay asleep, she returned, clutching her talons and lick of some flame. It began into a mighty blaze and consumed all we had built. But courage sometimes is born from a great ugness. I'm sorry that I can't speak. Think that was the end of the old bird. So did our ancestors actually? Flames charred her flesh and melted her feathers, but the malachite is so pure and pungent, which dwelled in Vulture's heart, would not perish. Gold and misshaped, she rose hissing, I hated her very much. Imagine being too hateful to die like a normal thing. She's a regular pest in lots of the old stories, always popping up to eat us and steal our joy. My nan had a big old book of stuff like that. Rocked me to sleep with it. Always liked talking to an animal. And there, that should do it. I got sort of used to the old drip drops. I wonder if I miss it. Hey, you're good with doors. Sure, but don't you have a regular house bender for stuff like this? Out here, I'm lucky if I ever see the same faces twice, much less an odd jobber. First it was the floods, now it's rumours of kidnappers and beast worshippers. Not at all a lot of folk willing to risk the roads. Just get to adventurous type, mostly, not that it's completely complaining. Get to meet some real here sometime. Why, soon as I saw you, I thought, how about those two? Huh? The dusty roads and sticks meandering together, or riddling with inns like tamagrons. Here's weary feet can stalks, while empty bellies are filled and words are traded. News and rumours are tales and song, like seas lodged in a travel sorrow. They take root whatever they drop. You are from a river town? Can you tell me if it's Christie, Zach, ever finished his new windmill? Did you see it? It's bigger than before. Don't worry. You get a chance to tell me all about it. I get the rooms. 3 who's meet at an inn. Sounds like a start of one of Nan's stories. Quite plays from anything. So, you're here on the job too? What do you mean? The roof fixing? Just fell in my lap. Never been one to turn down work when it's often. What are you thinking of? Guess asking for help is smarter than not. The story isn't all new to Wakiwa. Culture has plagued the people of these lands as far back as I remember. And lately it seems very new Sunbring another grim tale of their doing. Abduction, pilfering and worse. The face he meets on the roads are too often clouded with fear and mistrust. It's not limited to the roads anymore. Homesteads have been ransacked, places like this. Old Catherine was a brave lady, tried to save some of our sheep. It didn't end well. So the river people tried putting a company together, hiring folk to patrol the road, roots out the cultists. We were the only volunteers. And you're wondering if I... Okay, who's ready to see my collection? Hello, I know her. Hello, Emma. That one is the middle of Emma passed through a few years ago and let me take her sketch. Recaptured her fierceness, fineness, don't you think? And then there's Quill and Jonna, and of course, Maisie Cassie Gold. My War of Heroes, I call it. Always looking for an edition. Want me to show you which bears they section? No thanks. By Kraken Harbour, plans are settled. Saving a spot on my wall all for you, Wakiwa, don't forget. Alright, so what's your big thing? What you most after in the world? Yes, everyone wants that. Well, I don't know. It's a bunch of things, isn't it? Can any of us really know what that sounds like? The scrambling down hillside, chasing sound of a scuffle, the canyon entrance. The traveller's beast. No, she needs you. She was. It's just. We're going to doctor. Well, he's there. Really? Yes, son of a bitch. Okay. So he's definitely a gamer. was in the last story. And then we completed 2 of these things. Got a dream and what's the last one this we done. And then we completed his beautiful people don't hear me clicking. I got to choose the thingy if I want to start to go for it. That's because I only choose on relaxing games because I want them to go quicker. But if it's like, you know, fighting games, I don't like using cheats. Love you. Oh wow, whoa, I didn't know you're now a living being. And all the snot. I got abused by Jagged and I do the whole spirit. I can't never forget that. But Dad did. Remember played on PC, got my friend to underneath the hole as well. And all of a sudden I did it and all of a sudden dust particles sort of appearing. And I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden I saw I went, Dad, and Dad like ignored me and he goes, what? When he finally didn't all the hole. And my dad and he goes, what? Ah shit. And then he realised he's been right through the wall. I mean, I did shout, yeah, because I didn't hear you feel the drilling. Where did that you go? Oh, it's funny then. They can retire when they're 100 years old. So Peter's legacy, he fought the Gorgon with the Wild Hunter, fought the Deepers with the Puppet Master, and Monster Kill 55. Then Sam, he fought the Gorgon with the Wild Hunters and fought Mountains with Hunters of Machines. Monster Kill 47. Each has got nostalgic stories to complete and then each that. And then he's not a crowded or he's not greedy. I know that for a fact. He is more greedy though. come back. He was drawing with a random woman. Maybe even tea so we can get through a story. With these curses burning out. You can stand there. Oh, don't worry, Leah. The cavalry's here. Looks like you took a few hits back there. You alright? Yes, just a... Ooh. Ooh. Did you even try to catch her? Caught me off guard. She's not in any shape to walk. Should we make use of the wagon? Easy now. There's a place up ahead. You're safe while you're with us. Get some rest. By the time they reach the rude house, the stranger is fully awake. She calmly declined all offers to treat her wounds, except only a seat at the table and a bowl of warm broth. She lets the steam bathe her face for a few moments, breathing deeply, then takes the bowl to her lips and drains it. You look brighter. Do they not say that medicine mends the body? Well, a warm meal restores the mind. Restores what? Men? Can't say I ever heard that one. You live around here? Yes, I've called the Grey Reach home since I was very young. The Grey Reaches? Is that not what you call the land? Oh, Nan said that wasn't the name a long time ago. Stretched up the country from high atop the greyest peak of all the land shadowed me. Or something like that. Had a funny way of naming the back then. Yes, well, some of us still use the name. Shall we go stand by the fire? It occurred to me, my friends, that I owe you an introduction. Rappins is my name. I am a servant, and I would have taken you for a life of solitude is little valued by some, dear by others. Yes, it is the life of my chosen. Other paths presented themselves easier paths, perhaps, but deplorable to my eyes. For every hardship I stood by my lady, while she endured all those ills and the world will reflect. But now to have her home overrun by those fiend worshippers, false gods, what do they call themselves? Donors? Perhaps you mean deepest. Ah, yes, that's the word. If the reed of the mountain, the eternal, sprouts and jungle like weed in our home, beneath my lady's chair, maybe do so. And for safety, he directs each follower to conquer the pillar. numbers are growing. They spread this stronghold, and all but unsettlable except. What? Ah, sweet. Gotta go bang bang. There are few passage entrants, which only my lady and I knew of, so I came in search of few brave souls to aid us. Dare I hope that my search is over. Later, my cousin's gone to bed, church out quick after all the excitement. You've been quiet, love. I mean, even by your side, stand there is something on your mind. Only pondering our good fortune, that we should meet this woman and she shall meet us. Our way forward, how we proceed there until our true procedure. Well, there is one thing. Can't be a real band of adventure unless you have a name. Something catchy like the Battalion of Kayla or the Bell of the Apple, Sword of Bounty. I'm gonna choose my name. See. So the Sunswallower week. So saving world. That's what I'm gonna call itself. Name your company. Saving the world one last time. Why is it missing letters? Saving the world one last time. Yep. That's our name. It's perfect. Here for the tales of saving the world one last time, and over the grey hills they go. Clear all hostile sides. Locate the green mounts. Okay, we are going to. Okay, we're going to recruit someone. Let's go. We're going to pick someone from the legendary group. Should we get Michelle? Peter's girlfriend. We have Zach. We got Elsa. We've got Adam and Michelle. I think we should give Michelle. You are a master from hell. There comes soon a night with Rocky Wap. Pat puts him down again to an old inn door. From outside, the innkeeper hustles. Chatter sounds like merry music. Even climbed on my roof, that man, and was able to fix the leak. Of course, I used to wash my neck from the drip that was dropped, so now I 10 hours still already. I hope you describe me accurate. Rocky, why? You're back on a night like tonight. Of course you are. Tales happen to bring me back. I stay the night again if I'm welcome. You never be strange under this roof. It's half yours. Rocky were fed and soon he ratted off jokes and stories, even singing a snack of songs he recently composed. I think it's lucky you have him back. The woman at my back is surely a legend in her own right, at least to us on this path of earth. Legends still have to buy their bread, if you're wondering. It would be the matching everyone would want, and you two together. It inspired 1,000 rhythms. I'm not sure you're helping it happen. You do look like you've been holding your words in. Sorry. Yes, okay, well, I should say it formally, should I? No one's ever mistaken me for the dazzling hero. I'm not that kind of person, am I? What am I? Is a pretty earnest belief in doing what I can to help those that need it. So, if you're the mystic token I've been singing about all night, if your company calls Saving the World one last time, I'd like to join you. How can I turn anyone away by a big fire? Your name's Michelle. Alright, Michelle. The steepest in the mountain view, not perfect sweetheart. Had my share of run-ins. Alright, share a drink? A fish drink? Wow, chills, I'm getting chills. Alright, let's get her prepared. Hello, Michelle, you're back to the team. In long time. She would have had a goat head if we picked the goat. Your character told them both not to pick up the bloody heads, but they're both just like, we do the opposite, what do you say? And so they picked up the bloody statue's head. You're just looking at them like, really? It's like they do the opposite of everyone. Because she was romantic and a goofball. That's why she liked Peter. Both liked goofing around. And your character didn't really get well with Peter. You didn't like it, he was goofing around, not taking things serious. Yeah. I know, I might bring my son next time, and his wife and my grandchild. Or we can get the old gang back together. For one final journey. I hope he and Michelle gets a child. They're the only two that haven't got a child yet. I'm not meant to be. So she was definitely romantic. What's wrong? You did talk about it this morning. Yeah, about the post office.
What did he say?
He says he would go to the post office soon. Like, okay. And that was it. He's like, that's not much information now, is it? No.
I'll swap my suitcase. So I could empty whatever's in and then decide what to put in it.
swear I don't know 120.
Okay, my leg. Why do my legs hurt? And this is how I'm gonna be like when I walk home.
It's because your body's not used to moving that much.
Fucking penguin.
Fucking penguin. I love that. Fucking penguin.
Oh, my legs hurt, so I will move on. Not my legs, but me walk for so long, getting car my leg hurts. Wake up from so much big mum. We're going to sleep now. We need to go to a prayer. Making my head. My head hurts. Comes home. Vicky hugs you. Don't let him take me. Not again. Thank you.
Bye bye. Some stories I'm because we've already done this stuff before with other characters, so there's no need. I like to play relaxing games and horror games, I don't mind. It might be Alice and right? Maybe it depends. So I'm going to secure this. And then I'm going to put defense. Okay, that's done. And then we'll go you. Yeah, I've done this one before. It seems to you guys joined mine at night. Oh, another person comment. Thank you guys. Like, I only play the videos because I get bored and, want, to remember games I played. If I know beach and stuff like that. Okay, let's go and assault these enemies. Okay, I got one favorite fruit. Okay, I'm going to do this one before. Blue piece can be found under the gold in the other me. Because that's when we found out with the net thing somehow. I wouldn't expect everything to be found like that, but hey. Because all these videos are going to go on different days from the actual day. Just gonna have a frog head. And he's just gonna fly. Because he's cute as shit out of him. He's like, ah, okay, we'll flood this area. And then, okay, we've seen this. Okay. Before going into the forest, or wait for Grant's signal. Before going into the forest. To us. Last time I was waving. No time with that. And we got achievement. Yay. And let's go. Why did it create some of these? Oh my god, it's that cat thing again. God damn it. This is the first time we did a cat story. Oh, I don't shoot. should we give this cat to? Sam? Oh, lucky you are. I think you give Pia, Sam doesn't mind the cat. And like everyone else like, the cat. Yeah, I think there's all the I guess he needs to now pets. One's got like a little thing from that big massive tree. Oh, there Take him out. I've got a torch. Now you burn. Well, you can find me just follow the stars. Alright, we cleared all the things. Let's see. Ooh, see. Okay, usually before I do the main mission, I like to save. Because you never know what's going to happen. They pick their way through the canyon and up the cliffside, following the path that Barracan marked. The great mountain that once loomed in the distance grows wider and taller with every step. Astrid and the silence is what it watches their adventure. Its sides are pudding grey and straggling smooth. Its peak disappears into the clouds. Kind of gloomy place to call home, but I guess it's all a matter of what you're used to. Click, clunk. Shh, you hear that? Ah, my friends, you have come. Sorry if we keep you waiting. No, I've been busy myself, preparing, watching. I have caught news of your deeds, as have the deepest. The prophet of theirs, he is unsettled. In the mountain he gathers the greatest of his warriors. But I can get you past out the walls, allow you to strike where they least expected, at the prophet's son eating little heart. Still, it will not be easy. He keeps a formidable force around him always. If you didn't think we could do it, would have come all this way. You polished the furniture this time. Tomorrow, I thank you. Now come, speed is good, not following is better. Bracken leads them on and upwards, finding the path and edge on the mountainside that were invisible from below. She is surfoot onwards, unwearing as they were future, and every bend and it's etched in her memory. And at last she stops and pulls aside a pile of bushes, revealing a person-sized crevice. Inside it, a dark canvas space, whether it was formed by nature or human hand, is different to discern, but it feels old, older than the broken castle that speckles the valley below. Remarkable. Is this your home, Bracken? This is a passage gateway. Further along through where it was more splendid. When I first set foot on these stones. That day I was cold, so cold, wandering in the sun will ever rise again. But the mountain sheltered me and gave me life. How long ago was that? You lose count of the years. And your boss was she? We could have come to the stairwell. Through the trapdoor at the bottom, it's a small tunnel leading to the underground hall. I have been using it to gather information unseen. Time to mess with them, I guess. There is one more thing. Once the alarm is sounded, the coaches will come swiftly to protect their property. On the western side of the hall, one of the pillars has never stood right. The stone is weak enough one of you might bring it down with a solid blow that should stop their force pouring in. How long have you been planning this? Deepest will come. Reach a single pillar to collapse the ceiling. Mean this. Oh, this one. This is over here, I guess. So we're gonna send him. Eli, don't grind me. Come and throw. Oh, yuck. No one told me it would be all slimy. It's the work of moment of the Wacky Wow. He feels the energy of the stone and his fingerprints aching to bend to his whim. Arch will collapse and the wall with it, floor going way beneath him as the stone splinter falls. A short but painful drop. Neat, I didn't die. Sound of struggling filtered down, but in the darkness he spies some glow. As he nears, is another light suddenly floods his eyesight, causing into him to stumble. It harsh blindness day, until the next moment when it dims, vanishing with a tunnel first. Akiwa! Bracken, what if there was a light? My torch maybe. I need to get back to the others. Light for me. Yeah, because we need to get rid of those soldiers and no more will come. There's more strange about this. Straight away. Oh, let's kill this guy. And thought she's up to no good. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be yawning. I've got to find it in the comments. Gaming Legion. I'll make a Game Legion for the comments. Oops. Forgot that. I'm really terrible at playing certain games, but I try my best. I do most time. You're also on different time, I'm gonna be Yankee this one now. Might not be. Huggy. Take a tree. Just settles into silent falls. Caves and tunnels branch away from the prophet's hall. A labyrinth cluttered with odorous offerings, scattered scratched sigils. Word of a prophet full must have travelled fast. All seems deserted. It's the wall of those chambers, more than deepest bubble, that holds back your attention, where there seemed to be a gap before. Just a wall, I guess. Have you not searched enough? You must be longing to turn your feet homeward. Oh, but we made such a mess in here. If you like help cleaning it out. Oh, no, you're right. You've already done all that could be asked. And my lady is so very particular, I will handle the rest. Your lady, I don't suppose we have a chance to meet her. I'm afraid that would be quite impossible if she's unwell. But the mountain will heal her as it ever has. Soon she will be her old self again. Yes, her old self. Mountain. Come, I'll show you out. But even the deepest body could at least toss them out the door. Not necessary. Be off and be well. Falls come soon. If it's coming and spring, maybe we have to live up here too for long. It'll be a long road back, but the steps are lightened by the thought of what lies ahead. From high up they can see all the land, grey in pale light. Is that someone's chimney down there? Probably getting soup already. Just want a good bath myself. Thought so. My queen. Bracken. Expected to find you resting. Resting? Now when I feel the fire in my blood again, when all that was stolen, returned to me, pah. Those creatures no longer taint the air of my mountain with their rank mushroom breath. For the first time in centuries, I begin to feel like myself. I am pleased to hear it. And yet you're making that damp face. Am I? No. We have little of value to spend beside time. We shall need to remain. We need to remind it that. Suppose that tunnels are a bit moist. Those pinnacle blades. How exactly are we paying them? A stroke of fortune, or maybe fate. They saw. I think that's our purpose aligned. I might have offered some reward, but they appeared content. The job was done. A purpose, And who do they think you were? A simple servant of a wronged lady. So you didn't mention me. I have, and I've done wrong. Wrong, no. What does it matter really? I thought they should know this was your home. Home nest. They might try to claim it. I might have enjoyed that, but fine. Seal whatever entrance you brought them through. Yes, my queen. Bracklin, your loyal Bracklin. If you had seen me that night. That very night I sat at my prison after millennium and night cold, my mind gone straight. I couldn't find match gaze, stars again, planets so equal once more. I might have gone anywhere but but I longed for my mountain, my perched my caves, my basking stone. I even remembered you, Becca. My first waking thought was to find you, Queen Volta. I knew nothing of all the years gone by. Yes, for years I had no one to listen to me squabble and curse. No one puzzled over my alteration or equal as I his a snag, but I also lost track of time. I regret or I wish. The day you were in prison, that very day I swore I would free you myself, whatever the price. I only need to survive long enough to bring you back. But between one hiding place and the next, I have only slept. I never woke up again. For all the ages since. Let it go. Don't fault you when my power was sealed. Naturally, your own faulty would diminish. If anything, to be glad you were preserved until the moment I needed you. You're like a little pickle Bigfoot. Oh, must I be Bigfoot, my queen? And look, feel it stand in that golden heat. Things will be as they were, reckon, as if this mountain was never taken from us. And hill by hill, river by river, we shall reclaim the sun, a sum of all we once called. That smell. Yes, our guests have prepared you a fine feast. Ah, how considerate. 11 years of peace has followed. Lone wolf learned quite a variance of infest, not drawn out of an energy or awareness of object. Hello. Ooh. He's deleted fly. Okay, you can make them in armor. So they've got 2 chapters left. I have no hands. I think this time should work. Okay, Michelle. Maybe this one. Let's see, for what you are. Alright, that's done. Wait, Jean? I mean Alice? Made it just the way you like it. Burn, crust and everything. Just don't let me hear you been hobnobbing with the baker across town. Hobnobbing? Rain Gavin, stay inside if you can help it. Oh, and tell Lone Wolf hello. Rain her. I hope she makes it home in time. Sam, I've known the back of that head anywhere. Wait, is that little Alice? Seem to recall you taking up mercenary work out around here. Out there. What do you say? What brings you my way? Got somewhere we can talk? You bad love. I wasn't thinking maybe tonight we could. Oh, I guess. How, wait, we met, right? Somewhere. Several summers ago, this incident with that goat kids. That's right. Well, nice of you to visit. Wish that's why I was here, to catch up with you and Sam. Oh, story time. Yeah, it's funny actually that you mentioned the goat kids. Remember Wilder? She was there too, same time as you. Sort of rustic and sturdy build lady. Ah, Lisa. Well, I ran into her last season. She had a new job lined up. Asked if I wanted in. She was always like that, looking out for me. You heard about the Dwarven and the Morphology? Yeah. A little baffling seeing our old enemies turn on each other so fiercely, but I can't say I'm sort of sorry to see it. Felt that way too at first. Of course, it's one thing to hear that your enemies are beating the snout out of each other, but when it happens on your back doorstep, people get nervous. There were talk about putting together a military just in case. I assumed that was the sort of job Ulsa had taken. Military Alice, you're adorable. Worried I wanted to join the military? Oh, I mean, I don't know, but it's all anyone's talked about right now. I'm sure it is. Bigger walls and deeper trench, and a few brave cowhands armed with pitchforks. That's the answer to everything. But no, this thing between Eidolon and Amohar, it sees is not something to wring our hands over. It's an opportunity. How do you figure? Well, people like us, we have to certain skills that aren't all that useful in peacetime. What good knowing how to swing a sword if you don't have anyone to swing it at? And when folks have no more use for us, hungry days can be stretched to weeks. Yeah, I get it, but vast military could use us. Sure, pay us what we were. Doubtful. Come on, Alice. Where's your imagination? Between the two of them, Morphology have the upper hand. They got numbers. They're efficient. Move with one mind. I'll give you 3 weeks tops before they overwhelm the Dwarven. The Dwarven know it too. They're desperate and they pay high price for good swordsmen. The Dwarven? You're fighting for them? Yeah, why not? Remember what they did to Okaya's farm, or when they ambushed a camp last winter and Shelly lost an arm. How could you just justify working along them after that? Same way you justify working with the Dun Mask brothers when the pirate dogs were running a rampage, common enemies. The Dunhammer Mask brothers were dangerous, murderous. My mother and pair of dogs. What's your point? Point is that they're trustworthy. You really think they won't turn on us the minute the Morphologies are out of their hair? That's thoughts for another day. And if the Morphology won, wouldn't it be any different? Not like one size better than the other. Right, but that's exactly why we should stay out of it, not pick sides. You still don't get it. I couldn't care less who wins. I'm just lending my service to the highest bidder. Look, Alice, I don't want in. That's fine. I was only trying to do a favour. See you around, I guess. Usually I got a table with my name on it. After that, a lot of things changed. Muffaji were driven back, but not defeated. More and more of the fighting started crossing into people's lands and farms. Instead of dwelling, the armies were swelled, with whom soldiers fighting for both sides. Muffaji's took two. Imagine talking coins with one of those boom buckets. I tried to find out more who was hiring them, how they were organised. That's when I landed myself in trouble. Some men with axes chased me out of town. It's just a job to them, I get that. But while they're fattening their purses, things are getting uglier. Those of us who won't pick a side find ourselves stuck in the middle. I didn't know what to do until I remember you and saving the world one last time. How you took care of those deepest problem a few years back. I thought maybe you could talk to the mercenaries. Alice? I doubt a bunch of overgrown mercenaries tabs are going to stop what they're doing just because I say so. But hey, a lot of strange things had happened. I'm willing to give it a try. How about you, Wildermyth? Oof, more walking, huh? Well, that's fine. Pants were getting a bit tight anyways. He's like, I think it's because you're eating too much flies. Oh, yay! Got my sister joining in, hey? Investigate the headquarters. Yay! Let's get prepared. My sister's done it for herself. Yeah, so she's been in Wild Hunters, Puppet Masters, and now she's been in Saving the World one last time. That's an adventure thing. Yeah, her child passed away of old age. She's got a grandkid and great granddaughter. Alright, alright. Okay. She's definitely there. And later. Okay. I mean, you better add her husband into that. Let's see how many people can get in back into the grave again. Is crafting her armor to him. Alice. Okay. Oh, for an old wish passage. I am there. He's lost his partner and he can't live on. Let's do it. Past time I ran it. It's a courage choice and hopefully not in why. We only learn by doing a course, so what's the process? We lay us both at the foot of the shrine and then she tests us, our wise will. Home people, long ago, were turned to stone. This realm was for them. It stands to reason she wants to protect them. It's dangerous. We must draw Oren Guardian. It's why I need you along. But if you decline, I understand. I fight it alone. You're not a fighter, young man. Hold on to Arison. We'll gladly be your champions. They pull Arison's shrouded body from the cot bed. True to its reputation, the ruined vines of Dunswold have kept him perfectly preserved. With Arison across in his lap, two of the rest foot of the Osmond shrine. Goddess of Oren, hear me beneath your mercy lie, two who wish to roam your realm together, live in your lands and laugh again. Please permit us to stay. Send your guardians and champion to stand to fight. Send your guide and my love, and I shall go behind. Colin or mist wrought around, twisted around, caught statue arms and legs over their damp dusty cheeks. Quiet air clumps their throats. But then the voice of Oren is grooming for away and felt more than hard. It is a stone, and roots arise from somewhere deep down. Truth is tested. I know it's near the crash through the trees. Okay, kill all enemies. Hello! The going forth, its great stone needles pressure pot rolling in the moss. The wheeling rock gathers dust and shadows as they settle until they look like the resting for centuries. The grey goes calm, and then the moss starts to fade. Goddess? The rough body of Oren across his lap seems to lose its stillness. He has time to say, thank you, friend. And he's gone. Well, now that's done. Where's Ox got to? They're good thinking. They find it not far off, lewing pleasantly and munching clover. We'll have to choose and walk Oren path, for his will can deny him that. The right thing, love. Oh, goddess, be careful and like her and children. Yep, still reading. I poked music around the stone, willing enough to bed, didn't even think about it. Makes notes. They return to the farm of Wildermyth and Unravel. Most builders set things in order and see that it's passed to every family. Then they are on their way again. The road is pale, splotched and torn into places, with roots and grass. Stretch of the journey are entirely woodless. You're not quite happy, are you, love? Still think of them as choice? No, it's just those memories, old wishes of ours. It's hard to let the good things go. I know it is. I feel sometimes been picked up. Oh no. Me too. A road with the colour of gold comes below, in front of them, behind them. No, you can continue doing yours. Could have cancelled that. And we're going to attempt this. So I didn't go get that. And Alice. Alice and I join them. Alright. Okay, that's where I want us to go. I'm going to start here before I do that. Talk about you being weird again. Fools build a house out of the world. Does wise make such things? Someone like to watch place change, take wheels of rain. I've seen somewhere, haven't we? You do you for that. Okay. We can defend here. And then we're going to save. And then we're going to assault. Road trails of fox paths. Wonders how many fox feet it takes to. I know I'm falling behind again. Wasn't going to say anything. Been thinking actually about the book I read once. Memories of a woman named Pamela Vaughan. In her youth, she was employed by tradesmen to sell their goods from towns to town. And whenever she stops, she seeks out the local storytellers to hear the legends that have been passed down through generations. Ended up putting a lot of them in print. A dozen or so tombs altogether. Unfortunately, I was never able to track them down. But, well, it wasn't just the stories themselves that was interested her. It was where they came from and how they began. You see, she discovered many fragments of the same story scattered across the distant lands from a flavour might vary according to the teller. Even the roles of villains and heroes might be reversed, but the common threat was stronger than the theoretical variants. She thought that in each story there was probably some kernel of truth, some real piece of our past, dressed up in the guise of its fable. Good damn it. Hard to get at the truth though. If everyone tells it's different. Sort of like the red apple fresco. I mean, when I hear the way Sam tells it, and then I hear Michelle's version, don't get me started. He mangles it every time. He just have a few more hours before they reach that hot there. By then, smoke chokes the air, and all cause for laughter's forgotten. They find the town in shambles, fires raised, the corpse of Doran and Moragaji mingled with town folk, but the fighting's not done. put in bulbs. We're gonna meet Jeeves for it normally. I'll go down. You get that way, she goes that way, she goes this way. Just like all the time. Hey, let's do some time. I don't think you can open some of these doors. Morning, sweetheart. You had a good sleep? Yeah. Good. I'm doing the final chapter of I thought I would use
Why is he still?
it's because it got cursed. There's no reason to do about it. It's forever got a frog head. I didn't know what was going to happen. She would have got a goat head. I didn't know it was that statue was going to do that. I thought it's just a statue. They were going to give me something. No, give me a frog head. It gives them the comedian part though.
It's for a baby girl. Oh, no, it's
No. No. Let me pull it. No, because you can only get more to customize NPCs, but you can't create your own husband. The only games you can create your own husband is only certain games, like roleplaying games, you can put your own husband. That's it. Flames all quenched and smoke just away from few homes survives the ruins. With time they'll be repaired, but there'll be no replacing the lines that will be lost. Were lost. A night swoops in. Survivors make hasty effort to collect their dead, arranging the corpse in the undertaker's shed. They leave their dwarven and for tomorrow. Those without shelter find their way to farmers in the barn. Come along now, plenty of room for everybody. Hang on, Dad, we don't know this lady. Does it mean we can't be manly? Well, we know she's one of them who attacked us. Yeah, sure, that's the kind of thanks you get for... It's alright, I saw what you did. I'm Umden, and that's my obnoxious kid. Wildermyth. We're happy to have you. Really happy. So can you tell us how it started? If you don't mind waiting, more folks coming. Go to make sure they made comfortable. Wildermyth, show them where they can rest. Fine. Some hay over here could put your head on. A snack through roof of water for a drink. Otherwise, it's behind the barn. You've got a problem with these, still don't trust us? That'd be like trusting a knife not cut you, or a flame not to burn. Maybe you fought for us today, but who's to say you won't sort out tomorrow? Saw them with my own eyes. Type just like you, mingling with those lizard heads and bones tombs, pillaging and murdering, while my dad received backside, sparing the kids and old folks for safety. What we need is more people like him, not you lot. Oh, hey Dad, we were just getting settled, sure. Now, why don't you put that thing down and see what kind of supper you can rest up for our store? Seems touching. She just riled up is all. When that Moffagity appeared, she grabbed that pitchfork and tried to run out and join the fight. I held her back, told her guards the barn, mind the fires, didn't get too close, so you could risk your life instead. I'm not a hero, but if one of us had to. Anyway, though that's how it began. Moffagity came falling out of the field and surrendered, heart dead before most hard had rise from their bed. Probably knew that Durans were headed this way and meant to get the drop on them. Saw the town for convenient battleground. Don't think killing us was their reason for being here, but they shouldn't mind doing it. And the folks who were with them, mercenaries, you saw them then. They'd be hard to miss. They were hollering and directing. Almost like it was Moffagity taking order from people. I can't be sure. Let's just say there wasn't much separating them. No hesitating no more. And here we were hoping we could settle things with words. Doesn't sound like so simple plan anymore. But their motive is no secret. While this conflict drags on, there will be coins to be made for them, and others who lure to join their ranks unless we end it. You mean to fight to both sides? When the new day dawns, they ready to themselves on the road. Sort of feels I should try and talk you out of it. Now that Oh, Dad! Did you hear? Hear what, kidlet? Just talk to Celt. All those dwarven bodies they left out in the street, been picked clean, nothing left but bones. Oh, cookies probably. But I'll knit all in one night. Well, you better be on your way, and if you ever find yourself around here again, know that my barn's always open to you. Good luck, I guess. I don't disagree with why we're doing it, but don't you think we're overreaching? Maybe, but it wasn't what we do, isn't it? Guess what happens here proves there's no staying out of it. It's just a fighting people. And what about your friend Alice? If it comes to that, we'll do what we need to do. It's don't worry about me. There's still questions. Which side do we take out first? Choose for coin. Investigate. Okay, we've got clear the hostile, assault the Roman assault the Martian stronghold. First I'm going to clear out all sides first. Let's see. Who do we want? She died. We have June's grandchild, Abby. Got David and Gabby. No, I don't think we'll be clicking her today. Let's sort this. Oh, that's all again. We can guard its vessel and place or draw the blade. I think we've got best place. We take it out last time. Hello, creature. Welcome back, creature. Nothing leave. Hello again. I'm sorry, I was just speaking. Speaking certain things. I'm like talking to Lily's stick. I think Lily. People are going to show over. Oh my god. You can have free fog. Chameleon. It can be chameleon. I didn't even say that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect that. strength is somewhere else. Oh. You're strong. You and your friend. The woman appeared solid, but you obstructed the support from my skirt and that armor. You're our Gale? Yes, I was. When it spent such a beauty, didn't you? I once carried the sword, Avenger, until I was quite old. We fought and won together, but she never did like to take me alive. I never did like to make her. Oh, sure. She was a spirit woman, her home and mine burned, and that was when we formed a pact to avenge our family. I hoped to fight long as we could. I became a legend both did. When my stone was gone, I returned her to the west. Here among these stones, but still the one these heroes protectors avenged. I'm beyond this world now, but I kept watch to find those who might carry my mantle. She eager to run beside you to grant you her strength if you have her. But I don't know what that means, but I suppose it's she. Certainly the first in the fabric of the overwhelmed. Then feel misty again, there's some open sun. Sword is nowhere to be seen. Sam, what just happened? Hello, Avenger. The rabbit wiggles have done before. Has he got a pet now? We have revenge! Yay! Ooh, that's cool. So let's secure this side. Oh, okay, let's go back. Days lay dims, full wind evoke pleasant memories. There's my face, my pensive hero. But on the horn of grey mountain, the sun lasts longer than anywhere else. And watch, the lady of the place gathers her forgotten power. You're a Trudage, Captain Wilsa, huh? Oh, I'll admit, I'm not in love with the high place. Spooky little flock you keep around you. To pitch where the light never leaves, you showed you must rise over the trees, over the hills, over your talents be used. There are them who dares it. Chosen ones who deserve and desire my favour. You may someday see that I am shrewd in my selections, my queen. What I want to say though, Volta, the coin is enough. I don't need convincing. Call yourself Empress. I echo it loud as you like. Yet I am unsatisfied. I'm in fact ruffled. Your tone, Captain Wilsa, is rather pink. The silver line glow in the light of the late day. High cold air stream with their clothes. You may mistake me for a shrimp, a merely mountain monsieur, but stand there. We're right on the edge. Queen Volta, let us prepare the feast and come back just as before. No beckon. If the hero Wilsa will be my captain, then she must also be my witness. And so saying, she grins her mouth, breathes into a full frame. Around her eyes burn a ring and wind of castellate, stone of light. Fumbling air, bitter on the tongue, biting on their bones, witness it. The fact that anything from begins to wobble. A feathered sound of ring boom. The Volta Queen rises from the cinderate crust of her skin, and her scream bloodies creature. Oh, skreek, then it whooped sky shards. Hope wanders away, no longer at home here. The groan of world, bliss of a star. Stand, my queen. And but you can only simply do that. You see now, the only smallest falter in her scrawling vulture voice, and detected saved by the one who served her first. With or without you, I will have this land, my homeland. My right is to all the lives and dies upon it, and I will have it all back. For if I wish, I would indulge the very touch of existence, and follow every field forever, and that is now proven, my queen. Show mercy upon them, please. Mercy do you ask for? I beg it. It become winter. Doubt it really means anything. Pitiable things. Mercy then I grant you. Steadily she descends down the fevered path. Wind finds rare brine and captured in the cheeks, and the broken light is allowed to mend itself. My queen staggered. Oof. I wish you had held back, revealing your true contents. It's more than enough sharing your treasury, exhibiting the might of your mass faithful. It was enough for the other captain. This one wanted more. You do, of course, know better than I. But I can help her ambition, queen stands. Good, anyway, it's good. This is how faith is won, reckon. Forgive me, Queen Volta, but it is not how my faith. Fetch a ferret sack. I only to rest in my chamber for a time and be exactly as I was. Exactly as you were. I've been aching for a sign. We've been living in this land for years. The wakeful night lasted long past the hollow of the pot. The Windmans are here. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Ooh, yeah, you put your blood in it. This is one demon out there. Just needs a mum. I have a baby machine. going back to this cave. That amounts of me then. And we have a fine thing here too. This way, let's see. Head. Time to leave that with the trees. Can't we miss him first? I can do some frowns now. You can't be leaving the wildlife in I want to stay and do this. People of London need you more. She can stay and help the poor creature, or she can go with them. Let's just say I'm a little burned out on that, okay? Sounds like a little bit of insistment, but don't stay too long, okay? Do it a few stars, feels like a loss, cause I cut back up straight away. Okay. Alright then, let's go find the others. I can't burn! Yee! That's itching more. Oh, I didn't see that, you know. Ooh, okay, now I've got a pet bird. Fly like a bird. A little mean looking, but it seems like so. It's because I took care of it. Yeah! Now we got to do the side. Oh, it's that burning quest. It's that burning chicken. Now we're meeting some same creature again. Like, my character saved this thing, and then we see some evil. How many pets we can get? Here comes the lizard man. Walking right understandable. Okay, he's not running past. I mean, Alice keep getting, she seems to me. Let's see it. It's a little birdie. Many people getting that as a pet now. Alright. So let's zero this place. Okay, we're going to save, and then I'm going to back over here, and then we're going to go over there. Not garden, all the making of an ambush. Okay, at least we knew now we're walking into an ambush. Question is, do they know we know? About that. As if waiting for a cue, they appeared from the cracks, crevice, silence and stirring. Out of the cavern, a mouth of creatures emerge, extends one long arm towards them, tilts its bony head at an awkward angle, then turns to walk back into the darkness. That looks like an invitation, should we? I wonder what it wants. Strange, they're not attacking. The mine shaft is long and cramped. The guide leads them steadily on, never turn to see they are following, until finally the shaft opens into a wide room with a strange sight awaits them. Ah, hello there! Let me guess, you're here to kill us. Actually, don't be shy, I get it. You should have known my name first, don't you think? Is it Commander Boltboy? It wasn't suggested a guessing game. Captain Clennon, Bargats, and what I need to know is what's your cut? So, does this thing have to start right? I don't mind him. He's a good boy. Phil won't bite unless they're told. So yeah, can we talk? You people are good, really good. I might actually be impressed. And I didn't get where I am today by being poor judge of flesh. I won't vote just any old sea sword. As those poor goons who got stuck with dwarven. But when I encountered the true quality, then I made it a point never to be outbid. So what's your cut? Think I can't double it? You got it well, no one hired us to do this. Ha, good one. I guess you're just hunting my foe for fun. Actually, it's more about protecting the people we love from your rampaging orders. Yeah, you can drop the hero act around me. Your interest or what? No offense, but working for a mob is not exactly my dream job. Look around. Who do you think working for who? You made this war and everything that came with it? You claim it was your doom. What reason could you possibly have to? Curious. Well, I don't go into particular with potential recruits. All you need to know is we are mercenaries, soldiers for hire. Vulture soldiers. So, if we agree to join you, will you tell us more about the Vulture? I'm not an idiot. Do you see the brain? Here's the deal. You want in, you have to pledge an arm or a leg with syphilis. And don't worry, I give you something better in its place. You're very chatty. And you're very dull. They click his tongue and turns as a mythology from the wall between them. Ah, well, dance with my pets, if it please you. I still have your bones. Devise the Ain't mind me. Oh, it's one right there. Everyone in this group's got pets. Bye, little man. Old mine has gone silent. In the next chamber they find a workshop full of cogs and bones and half-finished projects. The bones and bloodstained can't imagine what led him down this gruesome path. No saying where a path begins and ends. Sometimes it's only points of intersection and pride and equality. No article we found among the corpses space for any answer, and we took a long room to feel the breeze of her face, to leave the eerie space and all its mystery behind them. It only served as a proof of the captain's fall, as it clipped the distinctive brooch and pocketed it. So now on to Dwarven. So we're gonna get better for this, because why not? And then remove it. And then where we go and salt them, we're going to save. And salt. Think it all hiding somewhere like the Mafaji. Doubtful, these tents have been slept in for days. Food is gone and most of the supplies took everything valuable they left the junk behind. Cleared out in a hurry, huh? Guess they weren't in the mood for guests. In the apparent heat of the Doran left an oblivious trail. They followed in a few days into the thick of the forest, where the prince suddenly vanished. Some weird animal droppings over here, but no signs of the Dwarven. Been thinking maybe with the Mohaji out of the picture, Dwarven cool off, no grudge to settle, lay low for a while. Even now the Dwarven till they learn. Might be wishful thinking, sure, but if they have no more need for mercenaries, you think they will also come home. The tentacle followers will tell them nothing more. In the nearest town they hear no news of the Dwarven or of the mercenaries who were with them. Strange uncertain peace follows. 2 years peace follows. During the years of peace. Fire chicken. Meanwhile, in the depth of the Green Mountain. So, they scattered to the brackets and to places beneath the hills where the bones should anyway be. To the Bracketeers. But how about their captain? Old Berengus dead in a cave somewhere. Not my doing, sadly, or I'll be boosting about it. The work of a country folk, don't you suppose? They're more rugged than I have thought. Can't be. I know these people. They've taught tough as the desires. How was your force behaved? Food, also metal, are deserved and more. For a lot of fun. Endless trouble satisfying them. They fight hard and they don't waste around for others. Others. Blah, blah, blah. Better to have them on my side than on the others. It's still my feeling. I suppose we must remember to feed our children. Then Captain Wilsa. Yes, my queen. As for you, you've taken my lesson on the Smith and followed the only path open to you. I'm pleased with the result to this point. When my armies are ready to pour from the mountain, I count on you to lead them in revenge, and read your name shall be spoken. Wilsa, the sword of the Volta, the mighty arm of delective muscles. You honour me, Queen Volta. Yes, I do. Now go, take your allies, and busy with them. Bear or whatever you please might be. My queen. Daisies and dandelion return years after year. My queen, do you think we can trust her? The woman would stick a sword in her favourite puppy for the right price, so yes, I trust her to act as humans do. Thankless, thieving wolves, quiet. As for those scaly knobs who slither at her side, they snatch at any fly that ventured too near their nose. Take care, Bracken. But when you put the viper against the wolf, it matters little which comes out to the victory. Both have their fangs. All I need them for, so end my little game. I do wonder sometimes. What's that? If you speak, Bracket, then speak. Yes, my queen, I have seen the marks that time leaves on the faces of beasts, on the shape of rivers. I only wonder if the long years of your imprisonment did not alter. But you never speak of that time. No, I did not think you would care to hear the moulding tale of how I passed my bleak days. I only... Oh crap. Week alone, famished like an inhard and being scratched out with a spoon, empty as a hollow ground gourd. That's how it felt. I had no aim at first, only heatful precedence. I spent centuries or two laughing in despair, until the food possessed me to learn. To live as them, among them, to bend my mouth and speak their folk praise. I did not accept a job of it naturally. Too exceptional, perhaps. My memories of the feathers and fire grew elsewhere, teasing. I forgot the caress of the wind, and my wings could not fathom the freedom of the sky. Trapped in polar shell, humanity festered in my veins. Almost I believe that I was human, except that I did not die. Those were the worst days. My queen, you should never be mad to suffer so again. I swear it on me. Yes, but at that moment I am more concerned with collecting my debts. Many lifetimes of debt. Though Wolfman said had a son who reads adventure, we had a second son. happening. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so this is our sun. Oh, sunny boy, what you doing? You know what, I'm gonna get in. Okay. It does got this, let's see. That should do it. The shadow has deepened. After a fruitless season spent chasing henchers, Lone Wolf turned her feet towards the inn. Familiar roofs and doors of hot there stops her feet. Lone Wolf! Farmer Woman's got pig roosts. It's a warm, still night. Her dreams are subtle and slow and familiar. The head doesn't bother her too much. But when the sun rises, what's happening? Fighting by the main road. I'll check it out. And V, get back! I'll take care of these two. They will move to confront them. However, no, we're running. The tavern solid. Let's get in there and block it up. But that they're just going to fight them. I am. Now maybe listen to your dad though. Green ranks from the dull gloom. Tones flee. Their foes follow, horribly patient. Lone Wolf! I'm sorry, I come try it, good boy. Pious pack of cattle we are. You poor foes. Look like you might be in trouble. One of your friends? Shh, no. Listen up, this town of yours, it belongs to the Queen of Wilton. Now, we don't all have to die if you are smart. Do as you're told, keep your trap shut. And when Captain Winston says, Dad, who's Walter? Shh, stay quiet please. Hey, you heard what Clay said about traps and shut you little young to have death wish. Please, she's only room there. Drop the pitchfork. Here, they're busy over the hedge. Hey? Look at those two mice. As he makes a lung for safety. Get out! What? Woodman, stop! The run cleared the brush in a bounce swing once. Stop, no! And once again, stop, he's... Dad! Was the captain, that's... You made your point, have I? Captain was wonderful to his right arm. She decided when her point's made who lives and who dies, who eats and starves, who gets to use the can and who has to hold it. Okay, Clay, enough. I made my option pretty clear, young non. Your vulture subjects and your field will feed her armies, least until the war's done. They carry Wildermyth back to the barn. His arm severed, and it's all they can do to patch the man up. The villain eyes follow their every move. It's a few days later. Lone Wolf and Wildermyth devise a plan. Don't seem to be so thick on the north side. There's a gap there. Does this arm never get tired? Thinking I could make it through by myself, but just go. I can play nice until you get back, hopefully with some friends, yeah? In the early nights, Wildermyth heads down to the well to offer through centuries, while Lone Wolf makes her escapes. If she falls here, Wildermyth will kill her. machine got me caught and killed. Gone from my machine. My poor machine's not gonna make it. It's gonna get destroyed. Why did it come from me? Why couldn't it stay behind? Could have at least told them, hey, can you keep an eye on my machine while I go and do this? No, I had to take it with me. She's like, Mama! Help! They're coming for me! I'm sorry, my John. I have to leave you behind. Look at them. We're just all like, they're coming for you, the machine. And the machine's on. There's one health left. Looks like I'm clear. Saving the world one last time. We'll be waiting for her By Temagran's heart, Lone Wolf recovered her story. They wouldn't let us bury the cobblers or the others who died. They said they'd be our first tribute to the Vulture. That's an unusual shut-off attack. Temagran said it's been one homestead after another. Every settlement, every farm surrounded most of them. Not many are out there who be able to defend their land. Volta, not the first time we heard that name. Ali, do you still have that approach? One eye, sure, I get it. Mercenaries were wearing something like this in a hot dale, and I found it on the Morphology Captain. Distant shape. Don't you think it feels like it should mean something? So I'm heading off to bed. You folks need anything before? Oh, that's neat. Crest of the Vulture Queen. Crest of... You recognise this? Sure I do. I saw it in the book of my nans. Used to read a picture like that. What? Like that? Want to see? A few well-worn books rest in a dim corner of the room. It takes Temagran still more than a eye sweep to find one he's looking for. He clung it from the perch. Got it right here. Pamela Van, Collecting Myth, Volume 5. Fun, she's an old favourite of mine. Never was able to get my hands on the fifth volume, can I? They thumb through the finger-merged page to find a tale of the Vulture Queen. Just your average story about humans casting off animals, tyrants. Not really helpful, but the drawing of the vulture crest is unmistakable. Guess I wonder why the vulture picked this. Is she a fan of the old stories? Is there some meaning here we're missing? Old Pamela always said there was more to the stories than she could fit on the page. Did I mention I met the lady, getting on in years, but still sharp as a tack? But she couldn't tell you more if you're curious. Might help to know what we're dealing with. Of course, don't want to leave midget animal hanging too long. Talk to the take back the Houghton. Before I do that with my son. I have a second son now, yay! Pardon. I'm trying to hope everyone else gets kids, but no. So this one will have his father's hair, because everyone looks more like me. Uh-oh, hello. Yeah, you realise I noticed you already. It was a ratty. This will be final chapter. I think it's 3 chapters. Talk with the historian, take back the heritage there. Alright, so let's see from my he's gonna be more picky like me, then he's gonna be the fish. Like his dad. And then he's a leader type. Hot-headed, but he's not drinking around. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze there. So he's got a brother who's lost an arm. Anyone, yeah. It's not tall. It's gonna be for his face. He's gonna have my skin, so. Yeah. And then he's gonna have a red hair like his dad. Alright, and hairstyle, let's see. Alright, that's to do him. And this son is going to be named Max. There you go, my son's been named. Okay, let's see. Okay, chapter 3. Talk with an image of a book we found in this story might have more useful information. Okay, we're going to spin this. And then Jean. Oh, that's cool. Okay, she's all the way over there. Oh, fishy fish, I see you wear revealous lips and the fishy stinks. Oh, fishy fish, where's their scales so blue? Good morning. Gag! Who's that? I was told that Van made her home in these parts and off of myths and history. Would that be you? If I wasn't, I wouldn't be wearing her scarf or fishing in her pond. So, what are you selling? Toothbrushes? Adventure clothes? Can't pay you anything but fish. Actually, information I'm after is tomorrow at the Edinburgh Inn, but you might be able to help. Timgaran from the inn. Oh, it was impressive, poor child. Was it? Is in the time. He recognised the brooch, and could you take a look? Let me see. Yes, that's... Put a picture of this in my book, didn't I? Funny thing about it, though. What's that? Never come back to my cabin. That's where I keep all my notes. See, I'm not much of a writer of the stories. I am a collector. Travel for years, picking up bits here and pieces where I wrote down everything I heard, then spend more years stitching them all together. Vulture Queen, I remember finding half-remembered fragments of that tale in all kinds of places, sometimes so distorted by time they were barely recognisable. It's those types of stories interest me most, keep me coming back to pick at them like an old scrap and wondering what underneath. Let me see now, one of these probably. Story I put in my book. Oof, was really just the simplest account. Vulture Queen of the Beast, a tyrant who demanded all the things pay her tribute in flesh, until our ancestors rose up against her, sealing her away, immortal soul in a magical jewel thing. Those who were the common points, how most people told it, but there's always one. See, I was bold and reckless in my youth. If you believe it, I like to go wandering deep into the wild woods. In the last days of the balmy autumn, I chanced upon a lonesome cottage, home of an old hermit woman. Some called her a crackpot, some a weaver of spells, had a reputation for removing curse. But when she heard of my hobby, she welcomed me in and spun me a tale of the Vulture Queen. Her eyes shone, her chin quivers. She was adamant in the details, though they little resembled the other accounts I've heard. Must have made it up herself, could have very well included it in my book. Gustovo, have a read. They paid a failed, time worn. The writing looks like a dog scratch. Alice squeaks and begins to plunk words like berries from a bramp. When our land was called a biter, all life at mercy of the sun's rumps, it was vulture she alone who dares defy. In her beak she captured it, with the light sun itself, where it burns the others and across her skin, but down she dove, down and down, and when at least she slight a light, she was changed mighty beyond measure, immortal as the fire she now commanded. Now with her gift she melted the frozen land, river and ran. A green thing grew, all the beasts who then dwelled in the grey reach, the flighted fox and the restless wren, wrangled goats and the trot toad. They named her their queen, she whose courage and cunning had brought them life, and when their life was spent to her, they played her flesh. It is a tribute that only one she acquires. So it was and would always been, had not there come to valley another family of beasts who call themselves human. Furry feathers afraid of the night, pitiful creatures, she thought of them, shall allow them to raise their homes in the shadows of the mountains, and often she would come down among them to offer their wisdom. They would bow and grovel and sing her praise, but always they complained of her cold. And so one day she brought them a single flame from her mountain. In their heart they were jealous of the vulture, jealous and full of guilt. They took her gift, and with it grew strong, spreading like vermin over the valley. But when she returned to claim her tribute, they refused to yield what was her due, and wielding the Vulture Queen flames against her. I can't make out the next word, so it's good here. Oh, the flame climbed, and what is that pain sap? But the loyal protect, so her soul was bound. Ah, here, this is a page better. Something about unspeakable agony, and then she would not die while the sunfire was clutched in the grey mountain. She swore to capture every town and hamlet, to make the humans bow to her and call her queen. And so she did. That's it, that's the end. He said the same thing myself. After some bedroom, I got the hermit woman to add this footnote later duplication. Dual trap the vulture queen, salt and the mould the end. Anyhow, it's like I said, couldn't put the story in my book, but there was something else I took away with me that day. She showed me a ring with a symbol on it. Said it was the crest of the vulture queen. I've never seen it like anywhere else before, though I might as well use it. I just stayed a few more hours shifting through the bone collection. Stop by any time you like. Got stories coming out next year. Dog walk back gives her plenty of time to mull things over. Gosh, fortunately, can't consider. Seems full. I think because that's someone didn't do this, so that's somebody defended them. So what happened if I just killed? The essence of life itself, but maybe a persistent material. Well. Hello. Just bring her along. Oh, lucky coin. Yellow clue. I have 2 pets now. Yay. I think that's done. We're going to assault. Let's go. Oh, it's a bloody eagle again. It's going to want to do goddamn family tree. The husband, the granddaughter, moving out of bloody half important goods. Very Yeah, we have a machine out. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a big fan or something like that. There's something I want to do. This is like itchy. Got pentacles, castle, church, the hill, fox. We've got all these, we can try it out right now. We make an wall, vulture, apocalypse, code. Teen wings, spirit man, storm type, skull, shadow, pride, full enchantment, cat down, bear curves. Okay, I might turn like the left side one thing. What is my phone? So left one. So the left side of it is going to be all and then the right side probably something else. Try this one. Cool. I think it was more for camping. Can't remember. Damn it! I'm just gonna let them crack on to us. Ah! That. I don't know how you get this petrol from. Hello, I'm random. Hello, I'm R. What's her name? Ooh. Who got the tail? Can't remember. I do like obsidian. The tail is beautiful. There's much the head thing to it. So I'm off. Hey, I even actually think. You know what? We're gonna actually give them some fame. Same. We can always give them like storm touch. Skeleton. We got other things in there. Rat tail. Not storm. Ooh. Ah. It's not letting me add that. Okay. Sorry, I had to. I think it added onto them now. Ooh. That goes with the head, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm sorry, but it's so pretty. YouTube. What is this for? That's my video. Not much. Where do you from? Also, should we break that? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm already. So, E is noise threat. 15. Ooh. You can't fire those arms. It's now tentacle mode. Oh, what do you do with you? Alright. Flame soul. I'm sorry, I've enjoyed fucking that. I can't do much with you. Can with you. Cold night for her. Ooh, beautiful. I definitely want the fox tail, that's for sure. Have a fox as well. I think I'll go for it. I'm one with a wing. Alright, we got fucking bar with them. Green is radiant. Oh no. I just want to see what you can get for it. I know it, ugly. Look at those. If I was you bugging, I would stay there. Trust me. Do this, we're gonna save. Every approach to the hover deck is guarded atop the barricades. Drawing some trick ways to trade weary eyes on the road and field. Worried about Ruvi made her promise to stay out of trouble, but Well, I guess we find out soon enough. You know we might have to. Yeah, I know. Well, so she's not who I used to know. That's all I can. First arrows came while whistling over their heads. Whoosh. We have planned right. Besides, standing around and getting shot at. Is this where I get a charge? Alright, it's time. Research, Miss No, Milo. Oh man. I'm checking if something. Yeah, I don't know. Breaking through the barracks, they discovered that the street of hard death had already embroiled in battle. Hey, you're back. Remember, this is one of we planned. Heard a look outside and figured we'd start a little rocket of our own. Two programmed attacks, I called it. Okay, but we cut short by a climb of shouts and castle metal. Let's follow the road, the crowd of low hills. There the mercenary captain and her elite guard have assembled. That's you, Alice. Thought you had more smart than to come pick a fight with me. And I thought you had more smarts than to go strutting around the vulture's chief toad. Guess some people would do anything for. Yeah, you prepared a big old speech for me. Store it. Let's get this over with. You take care of her, Ruther, can you? Keep the rest of them off your rear? Yeah, got it. Kill all enemies. He can't move. Okay, it's not his turn. Like my fire. I'm no finishing. See, I was planning to use Let me go out this door. Will you people stay home? Got him. Fall back, Baron. I'll take this one. As River raised her pitchfork, a sudden shrill cry goes up whether made by a bird, beaver, or a lizard. Gorvan understands it. It's a signal to retreat. Hey, wasn't finished with you. Oops. Good to see she hasn't lost her tongue. They retreat very slowly through the hot air, clear debris and tending to the wounded. Already folks are beginning to tear down the vulture's banner, throwing them on the same fire that consumed fallen children. But remember, you had me worried, kiddo. When I found you were gone. Yeah, sorry Dad, playing with Unravel did most of the work. Look at the farmer. Wimbledon tells him all he learned from the Vulcan soldiers. They were roosting one night. The vulture was immortal, but those who serve her true would receive a godly gift. Talking about the war with the mortality, the fight had been some kind of game, a contest to prove their worth. Then there were the dead, pack them up and send them away to Vulture, they say. And I with flesh on it. The sum of that day would spend the morning shore of the grave and pass from house to house. I think it's time to head back to the Inn. Now let's see. Okay, we're gonna save before I do that. And then it's sticky afternoon sky, long grassy hum at the touch of the fifty breeze. The familiar line of Idyllic Inn grows harder than hazel. Rocky well remembers another day like this one, a roof that needed patching, a pair of adventurers plodding up the road to meet him, a simple beginning to a winding story. He wonders how it will end. Person coming our way looks like Tamaroon. Got some news maybe. Give me a moment, old legs don't move like they used to. Like they used to before. You're right. Didn't need to run all the way just to unless hasn't happened. There's a prisoner out front. Alice, Michelle, send me to. I'm sorry, did you say prisoner? That was fast. You didn't sound so surprised. It was an idea I had, a hunch Alice made me tell her, and went on ahead to look into it. Okay, but why keep it a secret? We've been working together for how many years? Well, you know how I like to be thoughtful. Gather all the facts before I start making conjectures. Alice steps forward to meet them, important to impact her news. Waiting down by the canyon entrance, like you said, and there she came, squaring woman wearing Volter's crest. Not even a hello. Took one swing at me with a shovel, but that was all that the fight she could muster. We brought her arms and marched her back here, just for two of us. Is that Bracken? How did you know what you are? Little things when I first saw the brooch, I thought it looked familiar, and when I heard Pamela's story, I hoped I was wrong, but here we are. Of course, and her lady who lived in the mountain was Vulture, all along. Those squatters were your enemies as much as ours. Sure, but if I had to choose between letting the pits dig the holes in some mountains, or bowing to a Queen Vulture, I remain grateful for the aid that you gave us. I did wish that some of you might understand, but time, it seems to have wrought little change into his heart. What are we understanding? Vulture has showed us nothing but cruelty. Maybe if you told us what she was trying to. You have set yourself against my queen. I will tell you nothing. Fine, let me see if I can put it together. We heard the legend of the Vulture Queen. Can't say how much of it's true, but if it fits Vulture well enough, so she found some way to escape her prison and return to the Grey Mountain. Wasn't enough though, just to be free. She wanted to make us suffer, to make us grovel. The Drovany and the Mavaji and the mercenary, she set them against each other to create chaos, and maybe for her amusement. Those who survived she made into her army. Her shoulders of one day, her mule next. She used them all just like she's been using you. You know nothing. You were a shivering current beast when we first came to this valley, calling ourselves humans as if that meant something. She was powerful beyond our understanding. She could have swept us away with one beast of her mighty wing, but no, from her mountains she looks down and pities us. She shared with us the thing she held most precious. We recognized her as our rightful queen, our protector, our saviour, until they betrayed her, because she was greedy tyrant. She asked nothing of us. She did not ask of all beasts. Why must you bury your dead, rather than feed the worms? And so I chose to stand with her, where I belong, where my loyalty was due. Look, Bracken, I'm not going to offend those ancients, They're just storybook characters to me. Whether what they did was right or wrong, something in between, I don't know. But what Victor's doing now is killing and conquering us over some old grudge. Hard to see her as a beloved ruler. She's not what it was the humans who made her to be long ago. Yeah, just how old are you anyway? Breeze picks it up for a moment. Bucky wife first to walk away. Not much else we need to know, right? It's on the Green Mountain. What do we do with our captive? Don't want to kill her. Don't like the idea of letting her lose either. Oh, you can leave her with me. We'll later get a good sketch. We don't know what Brecklin's capable of. Wouldn't want to leave you in danger. How about the old tried and true method? Try tying me to a tree. Just need to keep you out of our hair for a bit. So the Green Mountain. Yes, that's everything done. So we're gonna save and go to Green Mountain. Sorry, son, you're not gonna be involved. Some of them been up in the mountain before, with a few false steps. They remember the turns. Meanwhile, in the woods where they left back at tide. The time tickled on, day blends with night. Years with decayed measurement is futile in the face of influence. But there are some memories that live in the mind, enduring by the age that passed between. She was truly young then, the unaging rent of an otherwise prosperous litter. More than any of them, she knows the wind bites, desperate of a stellar night, and so more than any of them, she loved the dawn and day. She was simply complexion, ruled by no great ambition, only a dark desire to please. They laid their plans without her, and she harboured no suspicions. When the day came for their queen to claim her tribute. Stop it! Why? Out of the way! It was courage in that moment. It was devotion. A devotion that blotted out fear and thought, compelled her to fire her own blood. The price she had no time to consider. Fragile beast, wake up, your heart beats again. You have proven yourself true, worthy of the greatest gift. Queen Volta, I was dead. Your foolish brethren thought so, but you were not beyond my call. I do not remember. This light, did you know that I captured it long ago? A breakful of sun flame, torn from the sky, the prize of my daring, the source of my eternal life. And now the small piece of it rests in you. A piece of the sun? No less magic mends you. Only as her eyes grew, accustomed to the glare of the light, did Beckham perceive the extent of what had come to pass. My queen, your face. I look like you, don't I? My beak, my feathers, the traitor's flames stripped me of my beauty, and as I bend my power to save you, I somehow slipped into this thing. Consequences of the bond we now share, perhaps. The queen. Volta, do you really mean? My body wobbles as if it were formed of jelly. These arms will not allow me to fly, no matter how I flap them, but it will be pittance of years. The sun shall restore me to what I was, and in the meantime, body dogs. Ah, Bracklin, I'm called. Bracken. Were you named from the hair-hide plant growth? We're not Queen Ultra. Will you have... Because loyal, Bracken. I know you will never betray me. A piercing shriek jolts her from her half-weight. It's just as saying goes, clever birds make quick work of our not invoked. Now come on, lead me home. But it's blocked the way we went before. Oh, we've been here. Break out the wine and your guess. Footstore. Chance to get our gear in order, right? Final preparation. They have no arms. Oh, walking kind of they could almost imagine we're out on a date. Wonder if I could plunk one from here, if we weren't trying to be so sneaky. Tracing the mountain perimeter, even the list way is a little guarded. We keep above the road, and to its left, ducking behind boulders, at sound of movement from below. Patrols they pass easily skied. Last mountain we ever climbed, what do you think? Evergreen Mountain and around the Rathcott Road until fairly new to script from the entrance. For those so-called vultures queen of the Grey Mountain, I was expecting something more pampered or something grittier. Probably a whole mess of soldiers down that chute, plus this legend thing, vulture. And how much of what is in the legends is rooted in truth? Oh. But it's time, I guess. Yeah, it's time, I know. In case any of us live for 1,000 years. I know how what you're going to say, but let it go. We plan on surviving, how about that? A brief chisel and regain entrance, not far left to go. Time to fight. Front Vault Queen. Okay. My okay, we can't go any further now. dug through here. Okay, we're gonna get Alice over here. Okay, there's nothing left. Clambering out of the dark place, come all the masked and hollowed eyes, feetful flocks around with very familiars. There is yet no sign of their master. Volta, you're here, aren't you? You must know that your soldiers died while you hid yourself away. What are you waiting for? Her words hang briefly in the air and fade. The cavern echoes with boot scrapes and bizarre calls. We should have maybe just bought her, the Tudley woman. Brackland, you mean? What if maybe Bracken is the Volta Queen? In the smoke and the rock musk all seems to improvable, and the dark safe for the flare and shadow of their losing foes. The mountain is mute, which will watch them die, but then the wall split and a warm gust hit their face. Only one thing moved in that heat, tall and terrible. Even the noise burns away. A vulture eye sweep chamber and settles on no more. Is this all? 5 Tretton magpies float to their plums. The name of my servant Saul is their beaks. You should come a long way, faced my armies, facing my kingling faces horror and death. Rank of assailants of gather again, as if summoned from the smoke and stone. But you have not faced me. The last battle begins. You summoned me, I'm coming for you. 9 ready! Staggered Volta great frame holds in. Damn it. But the stone door glides open, and the fist she reels away. Light heat sweeps between feathers, fills fissure in her flesh. 5 of them shares a glance and follows, as a petty altar that's busted up. Destroy the sun-clutched altar. Oh well, at least we came with a bloody sword. A shriek thread the sudden dark, and the immensity of the Vulture Queen shrinks blurs, leaving a small and twisted woman in the shadow of one great shape. The captured sun has gone black as a dow's coal. Her body lies broken, but breathes still whispers on her lips. circle is getting pretty painful, isn't it? Don't come closer. Flick hopping little fleas, known under my wing. You cannot hope to end me. I will go on eternity. Tough-lipped little chatterbox, aren't you? We don't have to kill you. We could bury you under the stone of your mountain, the rubble of your monument. If you live or die, then it will all be the same to us. How bad will you suffering be? Humans, fruit guzzling doggins, lacking limbed princestrolls, reckon what they want. When it comes to be heard, dreams are tough. Brackett is late, barreling down through the corpse-strewn corridor, panic mounting, to arrive at the immeasurable scene, the unhappy end of her journey. Stand back, all of you. They mean to entrap me and told me you must put the knife down, Bracken. We won't show mercy a second time. They destroyed it, the fire, that. But see, Bracken, see, I do not die, while Ember survived. I linked and the voice trails off, but in the chamber sometimes words grow stronger in echo. The sight, did you know that I captured long ago? Big full of a sun flame, torn from the sky, the prize of my darling, the soul of my children's life. Now a small piece of it resides in you. All in the ruins, great flame quenched, what was and what is, both are vivid in Becca's mind, but divided by immeasured chasm, one she cannot bridge. And then come clarity. My queen, it was my doing. This form you took, this prison, you inhabit my humanity, it was like a curse on you. Her fingers tighten around the dagger's hold. Becca, I said, but the dagger isn't meant for them. It's not meant for her master. Quickly decides she twisted it around. The blade sharp, it pressed cloth and flesh, it pierced its mark. Reckon! What was her heart wrapped in crystal flame cracks? Shattered, it flares and flickers, then goes out. They feel it, the cold and ancient magic unravels, the ribbons that dissolved into shiver mist. The strange air settles on Sam's tongue with sore pickles taste like unripped plums. And for a moment reality is a raft or on a black water. He forgets his friends, their desperation struggle, and it carried away. To a new formed land, a lonely land, beaked empty. He feels nothing but great longing, and mouth sore and desire of objects. A hunger, not for meat or marrow, but for a king. Noting admiration and exchange. Things filled a heart. The vision blanks and he back in the belly of a mountain, rather than a robed queen. You closed your eyes, alright. When did is all that's left? We kill it? She skips away up broken steps, turns a wide gaze upon those wreckage. Hey bird, you see all this? This is your mess. It cocks its head. Doesn't remember. You don't know that. The vulture stretches its wings and feeling its way through every feather. Then up, spring and away. Sam takes off a step forward, ready to make a final long, but then the bird goes still. And the bird is gone. They stand in the dark speechless, and then they filed out the path, fought down our era and silence. Strange, did anyone else see something? Feel something, I mean. It was maybe memory? When just now? No, I don't know. Sorry, nothing, I guess. the thoughts were somewhere else for a second. You ever wake up in somewhere else armor? To look across all the lands, to have the power to show prosperity and intents to plant misery and despair. Yeah, I probably never not be angry. The golden river's veins, the valleys on the mount in the thin bright light, the land still and the wind is toothless. I think the water is still, and all of us tangled in old stories, too old and too big, almost unstable. They tell it, that we will tell after them. Our most loved legends live long as the sun. The shape of the tales that change we molded by time and gilded in the mouths of poets, but will always be an heirloom here. The stories that grew for the world that was, memorials make the wakes great deeds. Over the years that came, folks will develop a saying, life has no queen and no master. The sun is free, and all things beneath it are free. The end. Yay! Did it! The hunger and salt. Let's see. Sam showed up one day, new god of the world, tip of the tongue. I know what you'll want. Don't ask or don't. How did you just don't? Okay, let's see. I do love an ice creature. Do you think if none of this had happened, we would be able to end up together? You can make yourself crazy with what if. We're here now. That's what matters. There they are. Actually, look at that, like, really? Okay, guys, we did it! We completed all the stories. Alright, we've done them all. Yeah! We completed all the stories of Wildermyth. So, that will be it of the of the Wildermyth. So we completed all the chapters, all the stories, so that's it. We've done it all. So no more Wildermyth forever. Unless they make more chapters for these. But we did it, we completed everything. And we had a about with their creation, mixed them up. So yeah, we did it. If you enjoyed it and you want some more game stuff like this, let me know in the comments below. If you don't like it, put a thumbs down and let me know in the comments what I need to improve. And thank you all, and I hope you enjoyed. Oh, shut shipping now. I hope you enjoyed the video. No, oh well. Goodbye.